Yes. Do you want something? Meow. Little Mew. A new day for insurrection, indeed. And what a wonderful day it is, except for the horrible fucking heat. I have a little fan pointed at me, and I'm still dying. The sounds of a dying woman. I think someone leveled up. Oh no, it's just the one point I don't wanna use. Right. Alright. Got a friend that can help? You do? Oh. If I recall correctly, there was a fight here. Why is Siren in the front? Siren, get your ass in the back line, honey. What the fuck? He's a healer. Ah, I see. Yeah. Excuse me while I get rid of one of them by casting very complicated stone mancy spell called chucking a fucking stone at his head and giving him a concussion. Possibly just outright killing the man. Wait. Why is she in the front? What the fuck, Siren? Swear to God. There we go. Necromancer is just a very, very late healer. I would like to point out. Eat that guy. Motherless whore. I love the insults in this game. They're great. Enough fucking around. Kill the Fatebinder. Oh, of course. It's always kill the Fatebinder. It's never, let's just walk out of the Fatebinder's way and let her do whatever she wants. It's not so much to ask. Bruh. Let's walk out the Fatebinder's way. We already set down the mines. I'm fine with that. I'll defuse the mines. That's okay.
take care of it.
I meant mimes. Fuck! No! I had enough with Expedition 33. No more mimes. I swear to God, if I ever saw a mime in real life, I would just run. Oh, I hated them so much. Hi, Eris. Are you also here to share your hatred of the mimes? No, you're here to touch the microphone with your fur. Of course you are. Eris, please. Please, at least lay down so you can... Stop touching the microphone, you goofball. Please. Stop sitting on my hand. Just sit like 5 centimeters in front. God bless you. Okay, I already told him what to do. I already told her what to do. What's this bitch gonna do? What's her current action? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Aria Resonance. Sure, why not? The stealth team. Oh yeah. Stealthy as fuck, boy. Fuck, she died. Ah, she actually died.
I'll take care of it. As you command.
And she died just before I could shield her. Because of course she did. Mimes, their crimes are unspeakable. I swear to fucking God. Can I revive her? Nope. No, I cannot. Wonderful.
Consider it done.
Don't know my own strength.
Where did he go? Oh, he did the invisible thing. Bro, you fucking pussy. Get back into this plane of existence and help us fucking fight. Oh my god. The fucking AI of Lantry's, like, his fighting AI is such a bitch. He just yeets out of existence, chills over there, completely unable to heal any of us or help us at all, and then pops back up while everyone else is already dead. Fucking pussy.
Something every...
Fear nothing. I can't do that. Wait! I did that! Nice!
What does it say? Can we revive the other bitch? Please? Please? Thank you. Much appreciated. Fucking A. Why is it the today of all days? Today on the day of our Lord, 19th of August, 2025. Terrell, the only person in my chat, has decided to just fill it with mime puns. Why, Terrell? Why are you like this, bro? Why? Are you just like Googling terrible mime puns and then copy-pasting them? Is that what you've decided today? Was an appropriate use of your time? Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. Ayy. I have another rock. Ayy. Oh no, I should have saved. I don't think I saved. Oh no, what have I done?
To battle! Do I look like I want to?
Pay attention, kids.
Fuck.
You might learn
Shit.
something.
Right.
I'll take care of it.
Jump. Can't do that. Right.
Right.
Means do not see beast woman's miss.
I can't move. Right.
Come on.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Will do.
I'll take care of it.
Right.
Should be fairly close to winning now. Shouldn't have said that. That wasn't smart. Now we make sure to save. It's a weird thing to say, honey, but okay.
Can't do that.
Come on. Fuck him up. Is my character scared? No.
I got it. Sorry.
So
I
there's
can't.
yet another
Sorry,
one
I
that
can't.
we're still missing. Ah, lovely.
Found something. Can't do that. Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. See that?
Another battle. Starting to think it's bad making friends.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Right.
Almost there. Just one more fucker.
Fear nothing. Fear nothing. Fear nothing.
The children laughing outside are almost as terrifying as the noises the ghosts make in this game. And now it's crying. That was fast.
Consider it done.
Oh,
Can't do that.
found another one. This should be enlightening. Ledgers. Oh, so many ledgers. Did you know there was a threefold increase in Mead's expenditures at the Citadel in 424? No wonder I don't recall that year. Let's see here. Syllabus. Syllabi. Plural. I suppose lessons plans are part of the historical record, my painful memories aside. Oh look, multiplication tables, the triangle proof, all four of them? And what is Kyros's harem doing in the lesson plan? None of which appear to be outright illegal to repeat. According to Blended Mark, the harem is a condescending term for the thousands of people that become infatuated by the Overlord and offer their lives to the Archon strictly out of blind adoration and loyalty. Such recruits are said to be plucked from the harem. You also know it to be a mathematical problem used in part of to teach clerks, census takers, and other stewards in geometric progression. The clerk must plan a multi-week harem rotation involving an outstandingly large number of consorts, slaves, and volunteers, each group progressively larger than the last. The salacious nature of the world problem is presumably intended to help the lesson stick. Oh my god. This isn't how I recall it. I learned about the harem from a text I purchased back in 380 something. It was never part of our instruction at the school, I mean. Most of us knew of the harem and would tell variations of it at parties, but it was never a pedagogical tool. I learned it, Sage Primarchus. From later, the three triangle proofs decades before Kairos, where Kairos' rule is ascendant, it's taught differently. As written here, Kairos is credited with the core proof, broken into two similar thought exercises. Primarchus is said to have been inspired to formulate the two others from Kairos. This is either a long-lost secret or more likely a recent fabrication. While it's true we were connoisseurs of any treatise, never in all my years did I use many of these exercises in my actual lesson plans. I'm probably the biggest Kairos aficionado in all of the Vellum Citadel, and I can say with certainty these elements of Kairosian math were not standard teaching. I see how minor these details may seem, but it's a lie all the same. I wonder how many I've missed, since apparently they're completely fucking invisible
Can't do that.
until you're close enough to them. That's gonna be annoying. Gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. God damn it.
Sorry, I can't.
This is interesting.
And now they come out. Yep,
Trouble is
knew it.
afoot.
Of course.
Can't
All good.
do that.
All fucking good. And now they, yep, they show up.
You
Just
have
here.
no hope.
Will do. I got nothing.
So many fights. Ugh. And there's just a bunch of these tiny little fights along the way for no good fucking reason. It's just obnoxious. It just delays progression for no reason other than delaying progression.
That was. As you command.
Will do.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Finally. Check if there's any invisible chronicle
Sorry, I can't.
things. Hopefully not.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Now we're gonna do a little bit of a walk around this map, because this one's a little more straightforward.
Sorry.
To see if
I
we
can't.
missed any invisible chronicles. Because I just realized
Sorry, I
that
can't.
they are
Sorry,
possibly
I can't.
everywhere. And I have not been looking for them. Which means I might have missed them.
Can't do that. Sorry,
I also
can't.
haven't gone through that.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Can't do that. Can't do that.
It's not the green one either. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Apologies.
Sorry, I can't.
It's not the blue one. It's not the green one. Okay.
Can't do that.
To each their own.
Sorry, I can't.
Fair enough. This is where the other one was. And I'm not allowed there. Can't reach. Way too far. Should probably put it back. Please? Thank you.
Can't do that.
Okay. Well, there are certainly other things in this floor. We don't have access to them just yet. So,
Can't do that.
off we go.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
We'll go to the next location, I guess. My canon is that Gyros is a hamster in a human suit. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, we've literally never seen him, or her, or them, or it. Fairly certain Kairos' pronouns are just Kairos. Overlord would also work. Okay, so we did a little loop-de-loop.
Will do. I got it. Right. I got it.
Nothing. Why is too squirmy? Can't catch with claws.
Is there? There we go. That need to be so hard.
Right.
Should probably do a proper save. Huh. This is where those fuckers are. Well, not my problem at the moment. Maybe later. Oh, more people. Oh, What am I playing after Tyranny? Once I'm done with Tyranny, it'll probably be late August. The first 3 weeks of September I'm gonna be on vacation. I will not have access to my computer, so rip. After that, probably gonna be playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. And then deciding whether I want to play the second or not. Which I don't think I will.
See what this woman sees.
Maybe. And now we have to attack.
You have no hope.
Doesn't matter. We at Clan Tremere welcome your mandatory recruitment. I'm not playing Tremere, I'm playing Malkavian. Oh, you mean in the second game? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I'm so depressed. I can't play as my actual clan, bro. Feels bad. Maybe I'll just play Ventru. Maybe I'll just cosplay as Jeff Bezos or something. That was terrible timing.
I feel a bit like
Rip. Says the guy, the clan without a proper primordial. True. Then again, says the guy from a clan without a proper primordial to the chick from a clan whose entire fucking thing is that they're insane. Like our whole specialty is going batshit fucking crazy. The most sane people in the Malkavian clan are people who are just a few bad days away from going full paranoid. Usually. Like, that's about it. Our entire clan is one big fucking ad for why your mental health is important. Oh, bless us. Bless Malkavians. Kaven's like, you roll a dice each day. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you land on a, I understand the space-time continuum. Pretty much, yep. Occasionally the madness is just so great that it does a full 180 to brilliance. The problem is that only happens once every like 1,000 times, and the other 999 you just have like every mental health condition at the same time. Most days I without dishwasher soap tastes like, yeah, pretty much. But for that one time every 100 years or so where you understand you are one with the space-time continuum, it is worth it. Or so they tell themselves. I fucking love Malkavians. What a wonderful clan. Oh, wait, it's my turn. Nice.
I got it.
Your death awaits!
Weapon is junk.
Onslaught to kill!
I hate this bitch so much. There you go. Yeet yourself out of existence for a while. No comments whatsoever. Come on, we can do this. Fuck him up.
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Can you heal a bitch? I'm using my fucking mage to tank. That's how bad this has gotten. Desperate times call for desperate tanks. I guess. And she did it. She fucking did it.
Eyes for a second.
Just fuck him up, come on. Okay, what is this? Pristine, meticulously ordered stretch of old wall masonry is dramatically interrupted by an intricate mural painted across the brick wall with primitive pigments. A crude maze of orderly tunnels and simple right angles is depicted, and small, indistinctly drawn humanoid figures populate its varied and winding corridors. Oh, in the gloom, it's difficult to make out the precise details at the top of the mural, which stretches above even a beast woman's height. Perhaps you're too sober to see it, but one could see this as a cross-section of the old walls. More artistic image than a map, but it seems probable. Examine the upper section of the mural. The upper reaches of the painting are well illuminated by the otherworldly light in the chamber. You'll have to find a way to gain some elevation to make out the details. Well, fucking climb the wall. Much on the way I've guessed. With some difficulty, you find the outliers in the precise masonry you find your hand holds. It takes you a few minutes to slowly work your way up for a better look of the mural. Now at the top, you can clearly see a large break at the top of the depicted maze. A plethora of the humanoid figures swarm the top, with a few trickling down into the maze below. These humanoid shapes come in a variety of sizes and colors, some noticeably larger than others. The details on those figures are difficult to decipher, though you're able to spot some sharp talons and a few that appear to have a tail, horns, or some other extra appendage. As you begin your slow descent to the chamber's floor, you explain the details to your followers. So people enter this maze from the top. Perhaps the spire is how people came into the old walls? I mean, your spire is capable of teleporting. What's to stop it from porting someone downwards? Corridors and passageways depicted in the midsection are filled with humanoid figures, while chipped paint and weathering causes some superficial differences. The figures appear otherwise uniform in size, shape, and color. The figures high atop the mural appear of different styles and colors, but you need to move in for a closer look to glean the subtleties. Is old tribe prowling old walls? No. No bane in paint wall. Maybe tribe of very old keep deep dark free of scourge beasts? Look at the mural's lower section. Along the lower edge of the mural, on what would amount to the floor of bottom of the maze, you spot traces of faded paint, not visible from a distance. Tiny bone-white hashes of skulls and skeletons are intermixed with the masonry of the bottom edge. A chilling detail. Is this to imply the dead were buried down below, or down below was built with the bones of the dead? I doubt it's that literal. The mural is complicated and layered, but has likely received as comprehensive an examination as is possible for the moment. Oddly devoid of bane, perhaps it's hinting at what triggered their arrival.
I got it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of it. I have so many different fucking torch keys. Holy shit, bro. Oh, wait.
Can't do.
We came back around. We've been here before.
Sorry, I can't.
I think this is where we started, right? This was the very first dude I talked to. So now we have to do all the retracing thing. Right. Great. Big fun. So is this meant to be a green one? Nope.
I got it.
That ain't it.
Sorry, I can't.
What about that one? Is that meant to be green? Nope. Not at all.
Can't do that.
Nope. We got one. Not that
Sorry,
it
I can't.
helps much. It seems to just be a shortcut. But okay. Are you also green? I did not expect that. I thought it was
Can't
gonna
do
fail
that.
again. Okay. We're moving a little further ahead. That's nice.
Look.
Oh,
Sorry, I can't.
there was something. Doesn't really matter.
Fear nothing.
As you command.
Use more than 5 fingers.
As you command. Consider it done.
I'm wounded.
Will do.
Fear nothing.
Come on. And she's fucking dead already. Of course she is.
Can't hunt. Can't fight.
Hello. Leica, can you hear me? Has your mind wandered again? A haggard-looking man pleads with the emaciated woman resting against the ground. Her shaky head moves in the general direction of his voice. She mouths a reply, reaches towards the glowing crystal in his hands, but no air escapes her lips. As you approach, he wraps what remains of a tattered cloak tightly across his shoulders and takes a clumsy half-step backwards. Are you real, stranger, or another figment come to haunt us? What happened to your friend? You're among the sleepless. I still know that much. Soon I'll be like her, too tired to even remember who I am, who you are, either. Not yet. Not yet. All we want is to find the beast woman who did this. It hurts to be too far from her. I am also looking for her. If you give me the torch key, I can open up a path to her. Perhaps that's best. It feels like a lifetime since we've seen Reef Talon. Please find her. This emptiness is somehow more bearable when she's near. I just hope I remember to follow you.
On it. Can't do that.
Stop, stop! Look! Strike swiftly to kill! Your prey is too squirmy! Cats with claws!
Sounds like that hurts.
Right.
Go.
On it.
Still not sure where the other chronicles are, though. I haven't really been paying attention looking for them like I should.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Is this the one I need to put here? It would seem so. Nice. I hate you, Labyrinth of Gallery. I'm not exactly having fun with this one either. You discovered this ancient parchment deep within the bastard's old walls, but cannot decipher the notation printed on it. A recruited researcher might help you determine its origins and meaning. Oh, you found some kind of... Is that writing? It looks kind of weird. It's weird. Care to see? Of course, I was starting to wonder when you'd ask. Whoa, it's pretty. Almost like poetry. Very repetitive poetry. See how these symbols get repeated constantly? It feels familiar, but I can't tell you why. Maybe I should find someone more accustomed to reading crusty old papers to study it. That's my cue to confess my ignorance. I'm not familiar with this particular script. Perhaps we'll stumble upon a reference piece in your travels, or meet someone who knows the writing. Jarell, that sounds like the kind of that sounds like the kind of situation where I would just be going insane. I would just have a guide open 100% of the time. Could not be asked otherwise. Found another one. Festivities. Drafting of the field story, some rather ribald marriage bed anecdotes, study of regional variations, tournaments. It's all very fascinating to a historian like me, but I'm sure this is of little interest to you. We can move on. Maybe it's worth reading a bit more. Yeah, well. Some of these pages are missing, but not like I expected these would be all pristine. It's pages of Tiersman and cultural studies. Doubt you'd find any of this intriguing. May I take a look? Of course. Filled to the brim with stories of feasts and festivals. Each turn of the page reveals more and more notes on celebrations and festivals, major and minor. Your head swims with the names and dates of countless past festivities until at last you arrive at the end cover, your eyes heavy from skimming uneven handwriting. I'm weak on my Tiersman scripts, but this passage says Festival of the Rot. Odd, right? What? Hand me that. Festival of Nurat? Since when was... Oh, 419. 419? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this Tiers-wide celebration? Festival to Nurat, 10 years before the conquest. Seems unlikely. Pardon my ardent speak, but it's fucking absurd. Not least of all because when the chorus entered the Tiers in 427, it consisted entirely of northerners. Tiersmen weren't recruited until the gangs began conquering. That's basically Nurat's whole modus operandi. Crack them on the head and drag them away. Also, it seems like the more someone knows of Nurat, the more likely they can resist my suggestions to join its army. Part of why my recruitment efforts were so successful early on is that few knew I was forcing them to follow a true monster. This isn't accurate. Why would someone... I think the why is obvious. This creates a pretense that Tiersmen have been worshipping or loyal to the Archons of Archon of Secrets voluntarily before the war. The only purpose the Chronicle serves is the retelling of it all. It is a cardinal sin of our craft to modify the telling regardless of purpose. Seems obvious that Luxem wanted me to find a record of the sages and Tiersmen accepting the chorus and by extension, Kairos. There might be some truth to that. I think she might be trying to tell you something, Lantry. I have a feeling there's even more errors hiding in these texts, but I can peruse these pages another time. No doubt there is still more to be found. Oh god, more?
Right. Trouble is afoot.
Prey hits hard. Taste own blood on tongue. Take that.
Will do. I got it.
There we go. So we're done here, we're done there. We're done every fucking where. No, we're not. We still have places to go. Things to see. Headaches, mostly headaches to give me, but yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get edict. Get addicted. Yeet. There we go. Motherfucker got edicted. Out of my chat. The edict of bot banishment. It's a very strong edict. No one's ever been able to break it. Truly, some fucking powerful magic. Let's go.
On it.
Okay.
Fascinating. It's like the sigil of reaching grasp for keystones. Clever trinket.
Uh-huh. Great, sweetie. Amazing.
Maybe I've found something. Or maybe I've not.
I love how she disarms traps by just fucking smacking them with her claws. That makes sense to me. Seems about right. Don't see why not. Let's just rest here. So my poor fucking characters can
I got
get
it.
something.
Another battle.
Fuck. Of course. That sucks, because I can't do anything about it. I forgot.
Sorry. I
I think we're gonna have to reload that one and perhaps grab a couple of health potions. You know, that extremely useful basic fucking item that I keep forgetting. I'm hoarding health potions like I don't know, like I'm playing an Elder Scrolls game and I'm just not using them. Truly. I am an idiot. Let's see. $56. You would think. I would use a few. You'd think. But nah. Oh, what's wrong with me?
Heads up. We have company. Sorry, I can't.
Felt nothing.
forgot I could have just healed her with a potion. The thing I keep forgetting exists. Of course.
Bit late.
Have you fucking revived her yet or what, bitch? Finally.
Consider it.
There we go. That didn't have to be so damn fucking hard. No, did it? Oh, some random bitch. Yo, what's up? You don't look like some random bitch. Hello? Hello, do you know the way through here? Careful, that's a long drop. Yes, yes, of course it is. I'm not some child about to tumble over the breeze. Over with the breeze. I think you might be. I just need to find the way through, obviously. Are you lost? Clearly, I think. I came in from a teleporter nearby, but I can't remember the way forward. I feel like I need to head downward. It somehow feels right. I just need to find my way down, and then I'm sure I'll be able to rest. Is that teleporter still working? Which teleporter? That teleporter? No, don't be silly. I took the stone that operates it. How could it be on? And here I was worried I'd lost my mind. Hello, do you know the way out? I'm lost all alone in this dungeon. Biggest fucking trap to have ever trapped in the history of traps. No, not in this case. I need that keystone. But what if the way I need to go is back through that teleporter? I don't know the way down. Could be any direction. There's some stairs to the west. They may be what you're looking for. There are? Yes, that must be it. I need to head downward. Climbing certainly won't work. Thank you, stranger. I won't be needing this. Safeguard it for me. I'll just rest here a moment before moving on. Let me show you a shortcut. No, I must be going.
Hold up. There's something there.
Of course.
Sorry, I
Subterfuge.
can't.
Smacks the trap. And then the trap is no more. Fucking amazing. And there's the teleporter she used. Of course.
Sorry, I can't.
Guessing this goes where I need to go, but we're not done in this location, I don't think.
Sorry, I can't.
We might need to go a little back. Let's speed up. Just make
Can't
sure I
do
don't
that.
forget anything. Huh. Interesting.
Can't do that.
How do I... That's a teleporter. I need a teleporter to get there.
Can't do that.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, I can't.
This one's green. Okay, so we've cleared this whole area. Fair, I guess. We can try going to the new teleporter then. I guess. That one might just go here. Entirely possible. We'll see. Doppelganger? Never heard of it. Does it taste good? Oh, man. Terrifying Oh. Fractured depths is where I am. Darkened Hollow just goes even deeper. But does it go to a specific location? Is that it? Or does it just go to the default one? I lost my Valerie ring on the lowest level of the dungeon. Yep. Every time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Not this again. Been there. Been there. That's the other one. Ugh, for fuck. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. So done. How did I get down here? Don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's nice. If only that had did something.
Right.
Not actually gonna open that just yet, buddy. Not just yet. Why can't I open that? Ah, and this is another one of those. We've found these before. No idea what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, that was supposed to be blue. It's blue as fuck, boy. And that's the correct thing. There's nowhere else I can go. This just puts me back to this bullshit. Right. I'm not seeing any other option here, so... Guess we're gonna go have a chat with our girl. No, it is specifically yellow, but then it doesn't actually do anything.
Can't do that.
Why is it yellow then? Okay, maybe there's something up here. Too far? Look, Sam, you're here too, honey. What's up, hun? Yeah, I don't think this is about to be a happy reunion, is it? What? No. It was 4 days ago. 8? That's absurd. Then we should retrace our steps. Arguing with the perceived interlocutor, or perhaps herself, the old sage mutters, with her attention jumping from left hand to right as she banters. Oh, darling, having trouble sleeping too? It really is you. At first I didn't want to believe, but then... That voice. Mel, what happened to you? How long has it been? Your youth. Where did it go? You're supposed to outlive me, not the other way around. No, not Mel. It's me, Lantry. Don't you remember? Think back to the Citadel. Study nights. That time we found those berries. Do I have to... Clearing his throat, Lantry steps in close to Lixem and places his hand on her hip and gently kisses her forehead. Certainly that must spark something. He steps back, trembling, though he seems unmoved by the experience. She seems unmoved. Sorry, my mind feels all fog. No, lightning. It's all in here, just tired of being tired. All I need is a little sleep, a little shut-eye, and it'll all make sense. I'm just gonna let Lantry talk. Look, Sam, it's me, Lantry. Oh, it is you. I thought you were just a delusion. I have so many these days, and many of them are you. I thought you were dead. When the Fatebinder said a missive came in from Sage L, I didn't even believe it was you. Didn't want to tease myself with the hope. How did you escape? Who was with you? I have so many questions, but I really need to know how we get you out of here, how we make you better. But an apology is all I have to show for myself. If only we had listened to you, this all might have been averted. Ah, Fatebinder. Thank you for giving us a moment. Lantry and I have not seen each other for quite some time. Knowing he's alive is of great comfort. Seeing him in the flesh is a waking dream come true. I believe you contacted me regarding a legal matter? Legal matters? If you're asking about laws, you... Wait, that sounds familiar. Did I? Domina. Oh my. I had given up hope and almost forgotten. I had even sent word. Thank Kairos you found me. Apologies, you should meet me now. When my mind is a fleeting shadow of what it once was. Fatebinder, my offer is a simple one. I will submit to your justice and confess to every crime of my school. In exchange, I ask that you preserve my writings. I have seen centuries of work burned away in hours. Please, let me save something, some small sliver. I will purchase it with my life. Why are those words so important? My peers and I have dedicated our lives to recording the unfolding of all things. I've compiled the accountings of nearly a dozen sages, each of whom put decades of effort into journaling the rise and fall of realms and the passages of the seasons. Why did you contact me? You represent a risk, but one I needed to take. There's a chance you will burn my texts in accordance to what you think Kairos's will demands, but I also know you are a Fatebinder, one entrusted by Kairos to bear the power of the edict. If anyone understands the value of knowledge and the value of interpreting the spirit of the law over its letter, I knew it had to be you. What are my alternatives? One of Narat's thugs or one of Ash's minions? I'm trying to think long-term here. The Vellum Citadel will never be reborn. The occupying Archons aren't going to build libraries and archives to the Tearsmen where my texts might live. The best hope for the Chronicles are to have them held in custody of the court. Why would you risk all this? Mel, where did you place my quills? I can't seem to find a fresh one. Why make arrangements to keep your texts hidden? I can't think of a more remote location to hide something than here. But it's not just about keeping the lore safe. It's keeping it safe in perpetuity. You must understand, it's just a matter of time until every bit of tears is calmed over by Kairos' minions. It was just going to be a matter of time until someone exposed us. And so I guess I thought it best a Fatebinder discover us. You showed the sages mercy when you proclaimed the Edict of Fire. It seemed not unreasonable then that your charity would strike twice. You're not wrong. You're asking me to violate the basic trust of my oath to Tunon. Not exactly. I'm surrendering myself to your justice and asking for my texts to be spared in the exchange. Does the court never show favoritism for the criminal that helps bring others in the conspiracy to justice? I'm surrendering myself in exchange for mercy towards some inanimate objects. The court does indeed take admissions of guilt and acts of contrition into consideration. I can attempt to repay you in two ways. The first, I'll be pointing you towards arcane lore. Unless you consider the study of magic beneath you, that ought to be reward in itself. Second, I will be your willing victim of justice. My execution can be a warning to others, a message that builds your fearsome reputation. I would offer to instruct you in what I know, but I lack the wherewithal to communicate my craft. Now that magic has been lost to me, I would not be able to verify. I'm even teaching you the right forms. I'm even teaching you the right forms and movements. You're welcome to all the rings and trinkets I have on me. Not that I have much, but truly, anything I have to give, I'm willing to trade for your assistance. If I were to help, what exactly would you want of me? I understand your caution. If these were truly offensive scripts that railed against Kairos, I would understand you being unwilling to assist in preservation of such slander. I've read what I can of Kairos' laws, and I know that much of what we write speaks of how the Tears was free of Kairos' grip. I know such histories are to be put to the torch, but I contend these writings will only bring glory to Kairos. Our histories show the Tearsmen growing in hubris, unable to see the doom of Kairos to the north. These are not heresies. They are studies in the foolishness of seeing oneself as equal to or greater than Kairos. You're turning the history of the Tears into a warning against defying Kairos? Actually, that pretty much writes itself. No need to praise Kairos in front of me. Ah, I see. Well, my aim is not to flatter Kairos, but to render fact. And you could say the facts themselves are biased towards Kairos' greatness. I wish I could have heard you say those words a few years ago. One must learn a mistake by living it, remember? All too well. The chronicles we've kept detail a society that existed in the shadow of Kairos and ultimately fell after a long lull of complacent living. I contend that such a history speaks of Kairos' inevitability and the fall of the Tearsmen. How do I know I'm salvaging some journals and not a bunch of coded messages for your peers? I would invite you to read these chronicles yourself. Look them over and decide for yourself if I'm up to something. But I assure you, I wouldn't try something that underhanded. I'm not that stupid and I'm not that smart. So what is you want from me? Swear by Kairos' name that you will gather and preserve my chronicles to the best of your ability. Do that, and I care not what you do with me. If our works are protected, you grant a measure of immortality to me and the other chroniclers. If my life can purchase that, I will happily pay the price. I will help you, but I will not swear on Kairos' name. I have no love of the Overlord, and no power for pretending to the contrary. And no love for pretending to the contrary. Oh, Jesus. Fuck it. Those loyal to Kairos take such oaths quite seriously. Am I not mistaken? I must have your assurance that the task will be done. I'm not swearing under Kairos' name, though. You don't begin to understand how deadly such a vow can be to those of us under Kairos' rule. Some things one doesn't risk, no matter the reward. It appears I'm asking too much, considering the position I am in. I suppose I will settle for an oath on your own personal honor. Then I swear on my honor as a Fatebinder that I will do everything within my power to preserve your chronicles. Fair enough, Fatebinder. That will have to suffice. Here, take this. Notes on where I left the remaining texts. My handwriting was difficult to parse even when I had my mind intact. It's gotten worse. I've used an old chronicler trick to conceal its stashes as ordinary rubble. The illusions will fade if another chronicler nears. Yours is an older specimen, but he'll suffice. Older specimen? But I popularized the rubble in plain sight trick. The nerve of this woman. If you need a hand translating, ask Lantre. He always had a knack for deciphering my scroll. I have some other questions. Perhaps I can help. Have you seen a beast woman? Reef Talon. Yeah, she's lurking down here. Same as I. You look like you've known the caress of sleep. Why then do you seek Reef Talon? My reasons... Well, Reef Talon can still be of use to the people of Bastard's Wound. Well, I can tell you that she lurks these depths along with the sleepless she has created. Tell me, do you intend to harm Reef Talon? Only if she harms me. As someone who has been as harmed as one can be harmed by Rift Talon, I know she did not intentionally disfigure us. She is guilty of not knowing the strength of her fledgling magic, but ignorance is not maliciousness. Come, let me take you to her. I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Right.
I did not mean to do that immediately. Yeah, it's the purple one. Fuck.
I got it. On it. Can't do that.
And there it is. Oh boy. Shiny! Wake up, fresh meat. Sam roars at the massive havoc hovering in the center of the room. Every hair on your body stands on end as the room swells with static charge. Small bits of debris orbit the havoc as its tendrils switch and flick. We could just talk things through. The time for lies is over. Perhaps you should have listened to the Overlord. These old walls are off limits for your protection. Fatebinder. I'm not hallucinating. She has truly lost her mind. This is a nightmare. Submit, and this will be swift. Or resist and make things interesting. However you like it. The fuck? What? What? I don't understand. We were having such a good time. We were... What? What? Why the... What? Sorry, we're gonna reload that one real quick. That didn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, so that came out of literally fucking nowhere.
Can't do that.
Right. Did not see that coming. Can I help you? No, no one can help. My insides have been fouled by magic, and I am denied the comfort of sleep. You would think having every hour of the day spent to spend would allow for such profit, but alas. I seem to step in and out of the present, and I'm never fully at rest. Fallen victim of sleepless syndrome, our resistant beast woman mystic healed me after a near fatal fall. While I lived, her healing took its toll in the days and weeks to come. Physical injuries vanished, but a restlessness took its place, and nothing has been the same. Okay. How did you come from the Realm Citadel to this place? Yep. What was your role among the sages? Willing victim of the impossible chronicle endeavor. Right. Why did you stand here in Bastard's Wound? Part of me genuinely thought the old walls were safer than the war. When it was Reef, Talon, and the others working together, life in the Wound was actually quite pleasant. And I won't lie, I've always dreamt of exploring the old walls, and I'm getting on in years, so it seemed a fitting place for Scholar to write her final chapters. I'm curious about the sleepless condition. By your own admission, you seem out of sorts. Are you sure you aren't forgetting your sigils? Even slight deviations can disrupt proper casting. I worried it was just that. With the lack of sleep, my mind seemed the obvious culprit. I had Mel read my old scrolls and walk me through the motions, still no avail. I'm signing correctly, but when I tap into the Archon's all, nothing comes out. Your magic, all of it is gone, but you're a Phenom. Phenom? I never would have mastered half my expressions without your guidance, but it's all gone? Maybe you just need some rest. Maybe that would restore order in your mind. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't the same as insomnia. Without your magic, how have you possibly survived down here? You'd think me lying, but I stand here as proof. For whatever reason, the Bane seemed not to notice me. I dare say, in all the time I've been here, I haven't seen the Bane respond to any of the sleepless. Could be we're too wretched for even them to hunt. I hypothesized that Reef Talon did to foul our minds. It made us toxic or unappetizing to the Bane. We are once tasty morsels, now rolled in dung. So while I can't say for sure why it is, I can say I've been here for weeks, a very long time now, and the Bane have ignored me this whole time. Is there a way to reverse it? Vacillate between having optimism and pushing aside some painful daydreams. Hope it can be a painful thing. Why did the sleepless enter the old walls? Not that we're all cogent enough to share our feelings, but I and the other sleepless feel a little better near to Reef Talon than afar. None of us wanted to be a burden to the people above, and it just made sense to follow her down. Unfortunately, Reef Talon can't seem to stand the sight of us in her grief. A shame. Resolve us by healing power. Nothing new. This is all the stuff we saw before. What do I know? I'm having not some. What do you want from me? Well, we're still missing some of her writings apparently, but if they're not on the other side of that wall, then I'm not entirely sure how I'm meant to get to them. Oh, she always lies to me no matter what. Not sure. I don't think I have a choice though. I can't seem to open that from here. And I'm not seeing any other way I can go. Fuck am I supposed to do? Do I just have to go forward and kill the bitch? Is this the illusion of choice I've heard so much about? Truth and reconciliation.
Yes.
Nope. Looks like my only option is truly to just fight the bitch.
Sorry,
I guess.
I can't.
And she's just gonna lie. I don't see the point. If I say no, she lies. If I say yes, she lies too. Like, what's the point then? Literally just
Right.
illusion of choice type shit. Like, never harms those of us robbed of sleep. Only the arrogant and the wicked need fear its embrace. Okay, but it's our keeper, naturally. Okay. Guess I'll fuck it up then.
Destroy them!
Okay. Fuck.
Hurts my eyes for a second.
Come on.
In the first place. Crazy kids.
Here comes you. Shit. done. Almost fucking done. Come on.
Take that.
It's incoherent, but one whisper it keeps making sounds like hunger. Well, that's mildly concerning. Is it gonna turn into... No, it's just disappearing. And now I still have to fight the other ones. Of course I do. Of course I fucking do. It'd be too nice if the fight just ended there, didn't it? Wouldn't it? Bloody hell.
What a monstrosity! Odd that the Sleepless came to its aid.
You think? Oh, you're still alive? That wasn't part of the plan. Dumbass. Of course I'm still alive. Immunity to sleep, plus 25% damage. Causes a wound when reaching below 75%. You gathered this pulsing dusting of crystallized energy from the when kept close. You can almost make out the whispering song of that being on the edge of hearing. Its constant hum keeps you focused and awake, but leaves you distracted from attacks you might otherwise see coming. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, bro. I don't think that's worth it at all. Oh, it's nice of her to just stay there instead of like running away or something. She just vibes over there. That's really nice of her. I appreciate it. Truly. Anyway, hello, ma'am. You dumb fuck. You survived. I didn't expect. You willingly led me into a trap. Explain yourself. I apologize. Many have come here looking to harm us, or reef Talon. The Bane don't seem to harm us Sleepless, and I had to protect the Reef Talon and the other Sleepless, and yet I'm no match for you, and so my best choice seemed... What I did was unforgivable. Idiot. I haven't killed a single Sleepless that didn't attack me first, at least. What the fuck made you think... None of what I said should have made you think that I was gonna attack her. What? Take me to Reef Talon. Now. No. So long as I can form a cogent thought, I will protect her. Why defend the beast that renders you sleepless? I don't rightly know. I can't explain it, but I feel unable to hate her for long. Despite all the harm she's caused. Lead me to her and she lives. If I find her on my own, she dies. No, please, I wish no harm to come to her. Show her mercy and I will relent. She's in a chamber to the east. You will need this. Thanks. Why did it take you so fucking long?
Right.
Nothing, really? All that space just for the battle?
Sorry, I can't.
Fine. Well, while we all think about that, as I'm sure it's very important, I'm gonna go ahead and check up on this. Nope, still fucking weird. Right. Oh, so you can replace some of them.
Sorry, I can't.
Cool.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Fear nothing.
And there's, I think, the last one?
Interesting.
Another find. No matter how old I get, the smell of found parchment never ceases to get me going. Almanac of Azure 420. Nice. Through 422. If grain yields turn you on, I have some steamy readings for you. Blah, blah, blah.
We could continue scrounging the area, but considering the small... I think I'd like to hear what Lexime has to say about all of this. I was slow to accept it, but these changes are her doing. She owes me her reasoning.
And what are you hoping to hear from her?
An explanation, an apology maybe. I never expected a chronicler to behave like this.
I think I can tell you what she'll say.
There is wisdom to what you're saying. There are precious few who can read this chronicle, let alone find value in it. And they will have no appreciation for the historical accuracy. They might even view it as fiction. All of this feels wrong, and yet I do understand Lexime's intention. I thought the chronicle was more important than my own life. But is it more important than the lives of others? Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Ever onward.
I got it. Can't do that.
Anyway. This continues to be weird. Right. Right.
Can't do that.
And this one changes to purple. Does it do anything? Yep, exactly. Same thing as before.
Another battle.
For fuck's sake.
The things aren't bad at making friends.
You have no hope.
Fear nothing.
Wait! I did that? Nice!
I got it.
Come on. Let me loot it. Let me loot it. Thank you. Small chance this little purple thing will work in other places, and that it might be important to go and use it. Not to murder the Marquis of Galeria, or more importantly, his giant stone head. That is really weird without context, buddy. Really fucking weird.
Right. Can't do that.
No, nothing here. Figured.
Sorry, I can't.
Of course.
Huh. This is interesting.
As you approach the wall, what at first appears to be a collection of haphazard stains seems to, on closer inspection, a deliberate creation. A procession of handprints, all of them too large to be human, but about the right size to those of beasts, festoon the wall, though each is varied in its shape and features. Sniffing at the assemblage of prints, Kills in Shadow says nothing as she examines the contours of the many hands, placing her own paw against the mural for comparison. Examine the shapes. It's clear that nearly every print is distinguished from one another, so different people made these. Tracing anything along the wall. Noteworthy changes in texture after a few minutes. You determine that there are two distinct types of print. The first appears to be made with some sort of dark pigment that flakes off at the touch. Many of these pigment painted prints have faded, some to where only the palm is visible. The other style appears to be more an act of heat branding than paint layered on stone. These charcoal black handprints are slightly recessed, as if the stone had melted from the imprinter's touch. From the corner of your eye, these prints seem to shimmer with the reds and blues of the bane, but on direct observation, prints always have a matte black finish. Scent of Bane essence is very, very faint. Perhaps ancient beast woman was poisoned by Bane. Perhaps ancient beast women painted with Bane essence in victory.
Fate binder. Moment, please.
Sure.
Paint wall speaks of what Kills in Shadow already knows. Also speaks of what Kills in Shadow did not know.
What is it you already knew?
Knew that beasts reprehend Bane since time before humans remember. Rivalry is old as old wars. See same rage and purpose in old paint walls that beast woman feels when hunt dreaming of Bane. Sees tribes of old not flee from rage. Tribe wore burden, grew strong.
Mural speaks to you? How so? Well,
Reminder that each tribe has distinction. Mantiborn have hands for swimming. Shadow hunters have fur to blend with night. Am now thinking, is each tribe's way of claiming Earthblood of land for best strength?
where's this all going? These tribes often have magic akin to their surroundings. Perhaps your kind can draw from the old walls as well.
constant threat of bane opens eyes and ears. Makes kills in shadow eager, focused. Come, lead way to next reprehend. Kills in shadow.
Hmm. Cool. She evolved. My Magikarp has become a Gyarados. Nice. That's cool. That's pretty fucking neat.
Sorry, I can't.
That one goes to the Fractured Depths. We've been to these ones. Nothing particularly new here. Now we've been up there too. We can go to the Fractured Depths then. Why not? See if there's anything new there. And then... if there ain't... we'll see. No, I knew there was still a section. I remember. Yeah, this one. I remember. I remember.
Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
Doesn't work. The girl can try. There's got to be a way there. Is it here? No. No way there for me just yet. Some kind of something is there though. Some sort of something. I can't tell how to open it. These are all back to white, which means I've tried all of them. Yep. well go and figure this out then. What is that? Oh, it's a small person. It is at the hearth for dinner. Another one, but you seem so well rested. You'll adapt in time. What are you doing here? Do you not also hear the call? We seek Reef Talon. She does not wish to be sought. What can you tell me about Litsem? Her name is something from an old dream. I'm sorry, I once knew, but it's all so distant now. You can tell me about Reef Talon. She did this to us. Have we been called to glory? Marked for culling. We just want answers, and perhaps we could find sleep. If they adapt to their surroundings, it's possible she's adapted to the Bane by becoming like them, essentially. Which is less than ideal, for sure. That's what I get. Being an idiot.
You might want to look at this. You might want to look at this. Sorry, I can't.
Heads up. We have company.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Is that all? So close. At least down here in the abyss it is. There is another section up there. Interesting.
I got it.
Okay, so this one really only works with the red one.
Sorry, I can't.
Fair. Is there anything I can see from here?
Sorry, I can't.
No.
Sorry, I can't.
So that was the end of that. So we have to go talk to the bitch. Biatch. Okay. What did you say? Whenever I smell it ink, I hear the scratching of quills. Do you hear the quills? No, I don't. It's a little odd that you'd say that.
Sorry, I can't.
Okay, I know Luxem does that sort of stuff, but she's not exactly here right now. Hey, honey. Let's have a chat. I have the text you wanted me to gather.
I knew there was a reason I followed you around.
That was Siren leveling up. It was just a little weird timing. Lies, and the worst kind too. Falsity strewn about a bed of facts. Grains of poison in the rice. You aren't wrong, dear Lantry. But certainly you must understand my endgame. What purpose does the Chronicle serve now? Is it reference? Joyous reading? I may have made a few edits, but I've created something that might have lived. That might save lives. Don't think it would save lives. All that you've really accomplished is you may have, may being the big word here, You may have ensured that these chronicles live on as opposed to being burned, but that's all you've ensured. You've ensured the survival of the chronicles themselves. Nothing else. You have not. You have not achieved anything else, honey, which is a little self-serving. This is not how proper sages behave. Tell the whole story, the good parts and the bad. Is that not our way? Our way ended with Kairos. Our school is gone. I'm but a pale shade of what I used to be. All that we can do with our record is maybe, just maybe, save some lives. You're not. Just one person was saved because Junon's court had some record of tearsmen showing fealty to Kairos before this war came to pass. What if we saved lives? You would squander every prior act of academic discipline that came before you on the chance of exonerating someone. I'm sad I lived to see this day. But why cling to truths that will bury us? If we are perceived as laughable but honest, let us use our reputation for honesty to save whomever we can. The essence of Kairos' conquest is making the enemy compromise, bend the truth, and you've truly lost. I'm as self-serving as it gets, and even I feel like this principle matters more than a few lives. Generations of sages toiled to make this record right and true. Would you truly squander their life efforts? You speak true, and I cannot say the same. If the others knew what I've been doing, what have I done? Thank you, Domina. I apologize for the deceit and half-truths, but by now you must understand my intentions are kind. Since you held your end of the bargain to preserve my texts, I submit now to your justice. My magic has left me. I've forgotten what it feels like to dream. Please, I think I wish to be free of my regrets. Your sentence is to keep living. Learn more of your sleepless condition. Perhaps you can help others. I am sworn to the faint-binder's side, but I will endeavor to return to you, if and when I can. Forgive me. I had been readying myself to the end, but if my punishment is to live to help the others sleepless, well, I shall not defy such a merciful ruling. Thank you, Domina, for everything. One last thing. I lack the magic to make this sing like I once did, and the Bane don't seem to attack me. Better you have this. Oh, a dagger. You say this with such finality. Such a treasure blade will be used in great deeds. Thank you, Lixam. Yeah, thanks for the nice weapon, or whatever. I'm guessing that's for him. Oh, Jesus, it's long. Jesus Christ, okay. 3 points stolen from a random mastery for a short duration. Holy shit.
Oops, I broke it. Oh, just kidding.
That's pretty cool. Anyway.
Right.
Okay, we've dealt with this. Now let's deal with the very last thing I suppose I'm here to do. The beast woman waits by the dust-caked altar, bent downward in contemplation. A deep, gravely rumble emanates from her chest as you cross the chamber's threshold. With a loud chuff, she turns to face you. A fierce pair of ice-blue eyes watches you with murderous intensity. Prima of Wound Tribe is impressive. Not as impressive as Killing Shadows, but mighty all the same. Stalkers and hunters, Bane and Mystiques, all come to spill Reef Talon's lifeblood. Beast Woman must climb deep, deep, paw where light does not follow. Fatebinder creeps to Beast Woman's den, bathed in blood of wound warriors. Why should Reef Talon speak with human? I want to ask you some questions and determine whether or not you're a threat to Bastard's Wound. So human comes ready to hunt, but Fatebinder has not bared fangs yet. Is willing to listen, perhaps. That is what I literally just said. Why flee the wound? You could have simply stopped using your magic. Too dangerous. What if Reef Talon's milk sickens cubs? What if blood corrodes Tinker tools? No. No. Too much to lose. Reef Talon will take no chances. Will stay confined to depths. Can you be sure that your powers won't manifest in any way that harms the settlers, even from here? Beastwoman did not envision this. Fatebinder speaks of possible truth. Sleepless poison is created by mending touch. What if same corruption grows stronger and spreads from afar? Perhaps Reef Talon has been cursed for trespassing where human prima called Kairos forbids. What you hope to gain from hiding here? Saving others. Not run and hide, but does not know what else will solve the problem. So you're content to let Jaspos and Wagstaff lead your tribe. Would Hope Ocean, Mystique, and Stonecutter choke on own hatreds? Reef Talon is no longer prima, so cannot be concerned by such matters. How did you come to find the wound? Reef Talon has lived 4 lives. First life was free Mentaborn in islands near human lands called Stalwart. Second life was as a slave. Third life was prima to Wound tribe, and now Reef Talon lives 4th life as a wretched outcast, skulking in deep pits of old walls. What was Mentaborn like? Warriors of land and ocean. More free than land-trapped beastmen, island kith are not quarrelsome like Tyr's tribes, not always leading packs to rend, rake, kill rivals over parched land. Island warriors respect tribe boundaries where sand meets water. Beastwoman has no need to fight other tribes. Mother Ocean provides great maws and deep lurkers to test warriors and mystiques, to keep Muntaborn strong. Has Fatebinder wrestled with black-eyed great maw with a head and tail of spears, or killed clear-skinned lurker with glowing fangs and snakes for limbs? Has human ever heard deadly song of stinging cloud and stayed awake? Muntaborn does not need tribal war to stay fierce. Hunt, bleed, feed packmates was good life. Old Wall's waters are easy for Reef Talon to swim, not afraid of dark waters. Those scourge beasts sometimes lurk in deep places. Tell me about your time in slavery. Less than 7 years ago, Reef Talon awoke to nest beset with humans, human tribe answering to Primus Stridus, overwhelmed Reef Talon and kin. Likely survived only because humans desired captive muscle, not roasted beast. Long did Reef Talon toil in confinement, until mystiques from Chorus tribe came one morning to human den. Oh boy. As humans drank, rutted, feasted, over moonless night, blood rage filled Reef Talon and the other captive kin. Saw only red, red, red. Awoke to butchered captors and freedom. Reef Talon does not know what fever possessed other beastmen. Did not think to ask, though only of escape. Thought only of escape. You learned your magic from Mentaborn mystics? Nope. Mentaborn groomed Reef Talon for such role. But only for a season. Outsiders came. Mystic paint came off, war paint came on, and tribe was shattered. Reef Talon, never given rites of initiation, is not deserving of ancient title. How did you come to lead the wound, even briefly? Did not come to wound to be prima, but once arrived, Reef Talon was only proper answer. Was best at hunting you prey, showed kin and kith how to slink through deep dark, how to hold ground against scourge beasts. All beasts bowed to Reef Talon. Once Wound Clan gathered to discuss Scourge hunt in old walls, Stonecutter and Ocean Mystique could not agree on plans, wished only to bicker and yell until Reef Talon roared and the whelps cowered. Tribe knew only prima Reef Talon could maintain order. until Tribe became fearful of Prima's magic. Tough, though. Then, Beast Woman could no longer inspire order, only fear. Let me ask you something else. I want to know more about your healing abilities. Does Fatebinder remember a time before knowing to crawl? Beastwoman did not know such power existed until packmates already mended. Have no answer for Fatebinder or Beastwoman. How did this power awaken in you? Cannot say for sure. Coming to this place, Riftalon feels hum of magic, but did not feel it until it already happened. Packmate was injured on patrol. Hearing lifeblood from inside dying body and roared it to obey. That's when mending right began to knit flesh. That's when Riftalon's shame began. Why do you think the healed become sleepless? Can describe sensation of healing power, but not meaning. When human lies on ground with lifeblood pouring from wounds, Reef Talon can sense blood rage inside dying creature. And when Beastwoman touches paw to human, Reef Talon can stoke blood rage to live longer. To demand blood keep pumping. I'm not explaining right. No. No, can't. I have a feeling she was just... Did she perform necromancy, ma'am? Is it that these people are sleepless because they're literally already dead? A mystic gift always goes too far, always. Mending rites grab of life spark, stretches far and fast until extinguished, snuffed, drowned. After rite, human's wounds close and lifeblood dries, but life spark is gone. Healed human is hollow, does not remember pain or pleasure, does not dream, is sleepless. You think being in the old walls give you these powers? Maybe Reef Talon never finished proper teaching to be mystique. Power always feels like it's coming from within Reef Talon, but maybe old walls awaken mending right. Tell me of the sleepless. Greatest of shames. Do you know how they were created? Birthed from mystique strength, from Reef Talon's corrupting touch. Living warm blood, but carries hollow death on the inside. Why are they down here? After mending rites, dreamless kith smell like spent flame. Hearts do not beat with purpose or desire to live. Dreamless always call out to Reef Talon, beg mewling for answers. I have none. Any idea why the Bane ignore the sleepless? Same question ponders Reef Talon. Scourge beasts seek blood of beast woman, but never of sleepless kith. Even noisy sleepless. Reef Talon thinks sleepless cast no scent for scourge beasts to smell, no dreams to tempt ancient hungers. I've seen only human sleepless. Are there no sleepless beasts? No, not yet. Used mending rites on beasts in pack, but saw no dreamless scar. Do you know of any way to cure them? If Beast Woman knew, would have already tried. Human sage called Luxem insists Reef Talon has gift, can mend better, but is wrong. Is folly to try. Must never use wretched gift again. It's time for you to return to the wound in one way or another. We should leave this place and go forward. You don't have anything new to say either? like any of my options. This is annoying. My only option is you need to take responsibility and end their suffering. Only you can do that. Reef Talon has accepted responsibility for bringing pain to sleepless brood. Has come to endless depth to slink in darkness with adult whelps. Has done everything. And someone seriously hurt your cub, but did so by accident. Would you rather they mercifully end the creature, or would you prefer they prolong the cub's suffering to ease their guilt? That might mean Lixem's about to die. Oopsie. Sleepless whelps now return to Ocean Mother. No longer suffer in endless depths of old walls. For first time in months, Reef Talon no longer hears mewling call. Fatebinder has kept promise. And helped end suffering of dying brood. Beast Woman will also keep promise. Reef Talon will return to Wound now and help tribe. Have dwelled in pit for too long. Now it's time to return. Your knife. Thank you. Stink of blood from humans. Trying to earn much better. Thank you. I wonder if she also killed Lixem, whatever her fucking name was. If she did, rip.
Right.
But I get to fucking loot them. Awesome. Is she alive or dead? Oh no, she is dead. She got spared because reasons. Nothing up there. That is so odd. And this just opens this thing and that's it. So odd. Nothing. Darkened Hollow. Still haven't figured out how to open that one.
I got it.
Oh boy. I didn't say your little filtering pots are entirely worthless. They're just worthless to anyone already sick. Only I have a solution for early stages of water toxicity. Fatebinder, you're back. And Reef Talon has returned. A little worse for wear. Curious. Are you done with your yammering? We have matters to settle. What's going on here? Just some long overdue sorting of affairs, I suppose you could say. The good Tidecaster and I seem to have similar plans for Reef Talon. More to the point, the Forge-bound Master and I have mutually exclusive plans for the settlement. The Wound needs one leader only. Just walk away. Be silent, all of you. Silence! I kill you. Your words echo through the wound, contested only by the persistent din of cascading water. You find yourself the subject of scrutiny from every angle as the wound denizens watch the altercation attentively. Yep. When Alpha to kills and shadows speaks with thunder, even mystics cower. I'll settle this matter and you will all obey my decision or face my wrath. Gentlemen, at this rate, violence is all but assured. Someone needs to mediate this dispute, otherwise draw your weapons and be done with this here and now. And we will follow the Fatebinder's will. Perhaps we can take the squabble elsewhere, away from the peaceful folk. Christ. Where are they exactly? Bastard's Wound Forge. Oh, there. I forgot there was a teleporter there. Christ. That was a strong sneeze.
Found something. Sorry, I can't.
Interesting.
Sorry, I can't.
Okay, everyone's here. We're ready for this bullshit.
Found something.
Good job, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of people. This might turn into a mess. Calm yourselves. We're here to settle a delicate matter. An impulsive wrong move shadows everything we've built in this place. Reef Town has returned. I know many of you fear her, but she is the mightiest of our settlement, and there may be more to her mystical powers. We've only begun. We don't need that mother of sleepless in our settlement. I say we end this old beast. Alive, she's a risk, but dead, she can be of value. You're witnessing a rare moment. I agree with the master bragging on one thing. Reef Talon's time has come and gone. She deserves a merciful death. Her service to our community has earned her no less. Her death will save countless lives and redeem this mother of sleepless of her shame. What have you to say about all this? Returns to protect tribe, to put end to squabbling. We'll lead packmates in hunt and kill scourge beasts lurking in the dark halls. Reef Talon does not need mystique strength to be strong prima. Will not use mending rites on human kith. Indeed, the good beast woman's return could herald a better direction for the wound. Something for us to carefully consider. Certainly. For the record, of course. How would you like to proceed? Go ahead, Jaspers. No day passes, you don't set foot on a bridge, blah blah blah. Yeah, so you built a lot of shit. Perhaps the sleepers just needed to listen to you a little more. We've grown and thrived because I've had the vision to see us do more than cower in the darkness of the old walls. I know we haven't seen eye to eye on everything, Fatebinder, but I believe we have room for common ground and shared vision. It's got a lot to take down at once. Have you anything to corroborate or contradict Jasper's claims? You knew me well enough to see the good in my actions, but you are entitled to your judgment. Just know that everything I have done here has been for the good of the many. That is the only map my heart can follow. Yes, I see myself above the said state traditions of the Forge Bound, and yes, I'm not fully forthcoming at first. Have I not poured the fullness of my days into our success? You know, I can be trusted. Don't let my personal squabbles with this outsider taint the truth. I'd cast your wax stuff. Are we really going to do this? Fine, everyone here knows me. I've been here since the wound was little more than a band of frightened children. I'm afraid of this new home of ours. Living here is a never-ending test. If the bane don't kill us, the water will. My magic has saved many from the early stages of the withering rot. How many of you wouldn't be here today without my help? How many will be here tomorrow without it? Jaspers will fill your head about some glorious future for the wound. I won't. I happen to have the gall to think that a simple, quiet life where we're master of our own destiny is worth more than a mountain of rings. This family stays strong and safe if we take careful, measured steps and protect our own. I know I haven't had your unconditional support, but I trust you understand what I've done and will continue to do for the good of this place. I would like to think my actions as a leader speak for themselves. You sent me to kill someone while withholding your true intentions. Honestly, doesn't seem your strongest trait. So I will lie to you or to anyone else if it's in the best interest of the wound. A leader must be honest to its followers, but only a foolish leader reveals everything to outsiders. Woo! That's funny. None of you have proven yourselves to be infallible leaders. I will govern Bastard's Wound myself. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I might just click that and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna turn into a massive bloodbath. Govern it yourself? This is unexpected and maybe too drastic a change, but perhaps that's with respect. Unless you intend to stay in the wound, your rule will be a poorly enforced suggestion. You'll need a deputy to carry out your directives when you're occupied by business elsewhere in the tiers. Do you really intend to grow mushrooms and swap Bane with us here forever? Even a bent sundial can be corrected now and then. He does have a point. Without someone here to handle the daily if you're going to appoint someone, best to choose someone that looks to the wound's needs. You will manage yourself as equals in my absence, so you will die together. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm not so sure how the logistics of this will work out, but I suppose that burden is now ours to solve. Fatebinder has spoken, the matter is settled? So the matter has been settled. Thank you all for remaining calm during these trying times. Folks, please return to your homes and give yourselves time to accept the steps we must now take for the wound's future. Fatebinder, thank you for bringing this matter to an end. The settlement's prosperity will rest upon the wisdom of your decision. Kairos, help us all. I just took over. Oh, Fear of your wrath should keep others in line, or such is my hope. I think I'll stay up here for a while. We've lost much of late. I need to process and journal it all. Until next time, Fatebinder. No problem, buddy.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
Well, this has been delightful. Kinda. You fucking did it? What'd you do?
Right.
Well, this has been fucking hilarious. I survived the end of the world. Well, that sounds lovely. Not sure I can say the same for this game, but we'll see. Are you all pissy at me? Oh, yes you are. You are very pissy at me. Well, I guess you're staying there, hun. Bye.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't.
Where is she anyway? Did she go downstairs or something? Is she in the farm? You barely did half the game. So the halfway point is surviving the end of the world? That seems mildly concerning. Game is not really reacting properly to my choices. Starts from scratch during the second part. Well, that's just fucking weird. Oh, okay.
I got it.
I guess we might as well do this, huh? Since the game's gonna act broken as shit, I might as well keep at it.
These women see in many cages, but this, not prison, is slaughter cage.
Oh,
Found something.
they don't let me interact. Because I guess the quest is over. Can I not?
I got it. Can't do that.
No.
On it.
Can't. Too late, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't seem like it necessarily matters too much. And the second dimension of completely different classes. What fucking type of game is that? it's time for me to... go to Sentinel's stand then. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Finally. The berry? For berries to companion. No, this seems like a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no, I can't walk out of this. Oh no. Lantry? It's a toxin, though. Yeah, it's a good poison, I figured. Cool.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
And here we are again. The thing we completely left behind about... I don't know how long ago. It's been a long ass fucking time is the point. Here we go. I have the wrong people with me. Shit. No, 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 no. I forgot. I forgot. We need to go grab Barrack. We need to grab Barrack. Which kind of sucks, but whatever.
On it.
Oh, Barrack. Gonna need your help, honey. Same encounter. Barrack, dear. I do not miss your smell, but I would prefer to have you with me other than as opposed to not. I mean. Yeah, the grains of the sheet. These matches closed without the documents we found. I don't know whether that means it was left by those who created the old walls or by those who came later to study them. I would hesitate to conjecture. That's interesting, but can you tell me what it means? Do Repeated relationship between values being like the interval between two tones. Exactly, and the distance between the glyphs is regular, so they must somehow indicate rhythm with the symbols. I'm taking this. I'll let you know what I figure out, Fatebinder. Fair enough. I don't have anything. Okay.
My lord, what can I do for you? If you would have...
We'll wait for a short while.
Lore. Of all the things I can learn directly like that, lore's pretty fucking good. Oh, I haven't leveled him up. Forgot about it, I guess. There you go, buddy. Is my parry or dodge higher? Parry 75. No, parry is higher. Oh, that might just be useful, thank you. There we go. I believe that is all. Aren't you the one who took all my money last time? Fuck yeah, you are. Control lightning. It was because of these. What's that? One-handed. Sir, would you like to give me all your money by purchasing all the things that I, I'm confused. Sorry. If I... I don't already have these? So confused. Huh. Anyway, whatever. Let's just sell him shit. It is exquisite, but it's also not unique. Control vigor. That's possibly for our boy. Dagger. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. Hmm. Lovely. After reaching under 25% health, grants visibility for 5 seconds. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. Thank you. I will. Absolutely. Take that. Oh, that's kind of cute. Might give her that. Is this better than what I have? Absolutely not. Oh. This might be worth it for him, actually. No, the one he has is better. Hmm.
This will serve me well.
keep him with it. Now let's just learn some. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you?
Nothing at all, buddy. Okay.
My Lord Binder, what can I do for you? My Lord Binder, you have something which requires my attention? What can I do for you?
Okay. I think we're good. We can go to the last stand or whatever. Sentinel stand. Yes, that place, of course. That's what I meant. It's basically what I said. Okay, here we go.
Right.
Interesting. Anyway. The spell system is very interesting. Well, the spell creation system, the spell building system. It's quite interesting. Second. Oh, the game auto pauses when I click away. I forgot that was a thing.
Curious how that artifact left the path open behind us. Others are likely to follow in our footprints.
Oh, that's concerning.
I got it.
I've been beaten and chipped away by both the storm and the bitter clash between the disfavored and broken. Regent Skyblade. God, lovely. A figure approaches through the storm. Announce yourselves, invader. We haven't sat in the eyes of the storm this long to become slaves of Kairos. Take us straight as Harridan. I don't want to hear any more of your petty threats or how much you love your country. Deliver us the serpent at the heart of this nest. Whoa there, big boy. I just watched the storm all day. Stratus is behind the walls. The insignia. Someone bearing the Regent's insignia comes this way. Why have you come, stranger? I just roared at them. And then she got scared. You think I haven't screamed into the storm before? That my desperation to see home hasn't ripped from my throat when I least suspected? You think I haven't breathed in my weight and rust and debris, and that my throat isn't as raw and parched as yours? Then come at me, and we'll see who roars the loudest. Okay. No, I was kind of hoping that would at least put
Heads
like
up.
a fear debuff on them.
We have company.
Fuck them
Harsh
up,
words
honey.
will cause more harm than this useless weapon.
At least we're out of having to attack Bane. This is a bitch not being able to
Take that.
inflict them with like a half the debuffs that you can inflict humans with. That would suck.
I need to try a different weapon.
My blood spilled. Hold up. There's something there.
Our time together has not gone.
Did I hear roaring a minute ago? Yeah, that was me. I can only guess that's my countryman's gore on your boots, invader.
Gone to waste.
Oh, the region wants to talk to us. Interesting. That's about to go very well. That explains how you were able to pierce the winds. But why have you come? Not to liberate an enemy, I think. The long isolation has taken its toll, but we aren't deaf to news of the outside world. I think I recognize a fate binder when I see one. So logic follows, you are the keeper of Endrin as well. Harridan! Come out and face us, you coward. You've dodged this reckoning long enough. Do I know you? Your face. What little I can make of it eludes me. Your friend here seems a mite unstable for emissary work. We've survived in the Overlord's prison for over a year. I live on, and so the Regent bloodline endures. Even the disfavored couldn't breach Kairos' wind wall when the edict crashed upon our heads. Though I'm less certain how you managed. You didn't travel this far to deliver terms of surrender, did you? Survived this long, only to be cut down by Kairos' lapdog, and endure the war that's favorite suicide march, and the long isolation of this storm. I won't make it easy. Is that about its favorite suicide march? Damn, my personal forces captured one of Graven Ash's elite legions. We divided their numbers for our own protection. Some here, others at Duskwatch, with plans of bargaining with Ash for their lives. You preyed on the Archon's love for his troops, you monster. The war came to a, shall I say, climatic stalemate when his favorite force amassed around Sentinel Stand to drive us out and liberate our prisoner. The rest, as you know, is history. Before the disfavored could finish their desperate attack, the edict swept up my people and Ash's legion, like they were made of straw, battering bones and iron into so much dust that now swirls above about our heads. I remember that day too well. If you had but surrendered, then hundreds of northerners and southerners alike would have been spared. Stalwart bows to no one, you armadillo of rust and entropy. Your presence alone dirties these noble defenses. Your burden is nothing to mine or that of your people. To consign your country to this is unforgivable. When Kairos called on Ash to submit, he chose his soldiers' lives over his pride. You are a coward, and I see it, you die like one too. What have you gained from this long stalemate beyond the hatred of your people? People do not know what is best for Stalwart. Oh boy. We need a strong leader who understands the traditions of the realm, whose blood is a part of that storied heritage. If they spite me for preserving our strength here and outlasting the war, so be it. I did not accept this mantle for adoration. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to end the edict one way or another, whether you help me or not. I will not, and you are a fool to think that I would accept such an outrageous proposal, given everything that it represents. The very pride of my station hinges on rejecting your impossible solution. Your pride above everything. Your pride above your people, your pride above their lives, your pride above the fucking very soil you stand on. Your pride is all that matters. Holy shit. And I'm the villain. As regent of the great realm of Stalwart, I eject you from any courtesy or invitation that holds you to these walls and banish you from my lands. Typical that the attendants of Kairos present no agreeable terms. You may distort the histories to reflect that I forced this confrontation, but everyone here will remember that when your overlord locked me in an impossible choice, I chose Stalwart. No, you chose yourself.
Another battle!
I got it.
Bad at making friends.
Are you afraid of death?
Can't do that. On it.
Dodging is so unfair!
Sorry, I can't.
Ow! This weapon is junk. Nobody heard that, right?
No,
Take me if you can.
it's not, honey.
That attack.
Will
It's
do.
like we're just gonna be murdering everyone along the way, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, didn't realize that. Interesting. Damn,
Can't do
this
that.
broken spear has been of great use to me throughout the game. I'm pretty sure I've used this broken spear for multiple things
Can't
now.
do that.
It's kind of funny. Massive spikes split apart the castle walls here, the result of the tremendous winds that passed through long ago.
Can't
Okay.
do that. Sorry, I can't.
The problem is that some of the music of the game is really loud, and then some of the music of the game is just not that fucking loud compared to it. It's like wildly different volume. Christ on a fucking bike.
Yes.
Let's try this then.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
I can barely see where the fuck we're going. Oh, right. It's
Can't
close
do
behind
that.
me.
Can't
Uh,
do that. Not feeling right.
This weapon is useless.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Why can't I use this?
I need to
Oh, I
try a
have to
different
rest.
weapon.
Okay. Oh, fair weapon. Nice. Good fucking shot.
This weapon is junk.
This weapon is useless.
Well,
Why do
that
you always
did nothing except tick them off.
Harsh words would cause more harm.
Ah, got it. Sorry, I can't.
Maybe I should rest, but we'll see.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do.
Send them at intro.
I got it.
Come on.
This weapon is junk.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do
Anything here?
that.
Nope. Okay.
Sorry, I can't.
Clears that side.
Sorry, I can't.
That clears that.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Oh, you have to go from
Can't
above.
do that.
Massive spikes of stone flare out from ground where a storm of unimaginable power ripped through the terrain. The weapons and armor of soldiers ripped from their bodies are now encased in stone as silent effigies of Karos's wrath.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, she wants to talk?
Fatebinder. About that parchment we found. I was definitely
Bad
wrong
time
about
to
it
be
being
talking
used.
about this, Siren.
It'll take a little while to fully understand.
Okay.
The relationship between tones are universal, but tempo and volume vary. Just because the notation looks intuitive doesn't mean it is.
Okay.
If I'm right about what's on this page, though, it's related to that humming stone Cairn left for me. Not that I have any idea what that could mean.
Maybe a previous Archon of Stone wrote the parchment?
Or some musty old dirt mystic, like an ancient earthshaker.
Okay.
Whatever the truth, interpreting this may help me better understand my abilities.
I look forward to finding out what you uncover.
When I figure this song out, you'll be the first to hear.
I'm not sure that was... Not sure you want to say it that way, honey. That's not necessarily a good thing. Mildly concerning, actually. Oh, that sounds broken as shit.
Right. Yes.
Stalwart proof.
I need to try a different weapon.
Nice shot.
On it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
This weapon is you.
Another good shot. Yeah, having Barak makes this infinitely easier. But,
Time to change weapons.
Can't do that.
he's not a good person to have around when I'm clearly planning to,
Can't do that.
shaft Kairos in the butt.
Can't do that.
Oh, put the servitor here. Forgot about them. Blah blah blah. Regent is in retreat. All back but defend to keep at all costs. Lol. These people are fucking weird.
Heads up. We have company.
That sounds interesting.
I need to try a different weapon.
I got it. Right. On it. I've got you now. Right.
Come on, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Me if you can.
I got it.
Almost there.
Can't do that. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't. Sorry, I can't.
How do I get on top of this? Oh, there. Okay. I'll do that.
Sorry, I can't.
Actually,
Sorry,
playing
I
a
can't.
character with high
I got it.
high strength is so unusual for me.
Sorry, I can't.
It's fucking weird.
Sorry, I can't. Will do. Sorry, I can't.
I will do my best.
To battle!
No can do.
Take that! Will do.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Could this weapon be any more useless?
I need to try a different weapon.
Come on. Almost.
On it.
Take me if you can.
Nice.
Ah, got it.
What was that? We just picked up something pretty and shiny. Ooh, critical deflection, hit precision. It is pretty. It's pretty. Here, have the pretty thing. You seem like someone who likes pretty things. And off we go. Nothing important. Let's get back to the game. Why are there a bunch of dead people in here? Oh, right. That this I was about to say disfigured. The disfigured have gone ahead. What was that? Oh, right. Another one of these.
Will do.
Isn't that a chaos thing? I've been waiting a long time to finish what we started, Regent. You've sat with your cowardice and shame long enough, haven't you? If you beg me for death, I'll make it painless. If you want to see me on my knees, you'll have to prop up my corpse for the delight of your inbred cohorts. But don't speak to me of cowardice and bravery. Does this favor need Kairos' arcana to prevail in the end? I'm sure that an army of lice-bitten rats could have succeeded with those odds on their side. Okay. You took a legion hostage and didn't have the nerve to meet us on the field of battle. Coward. I will earn Ash's favor when I bring him your head, and no one in Stalwart will weep for your demise. So, the Fatebinder joins the fray. You must not like your odds if you brought so much backup. Your timing is impeccable, Fatebinder. Let's put down this sick dog together. I don't believe we've been introduced. Commander Dimitris, at your service. Ash sent me to help you tidy up. We'll say we stack up the benches and lock the door on this campaign once and for all. Was the plan to end the edict that you two palaver until I die of old age? You should have done the right thing and ended the edict yourself, Steridos. This is on you. I'll not stand here and countenance another moment of your judgment. I have acted for the interests of Stalwart, and if I die today, I die a patriot. Good for you. If only you died, oh, I don't know, months ago and spared so many lives. Let's fuck him up.
Trouble is afoot. Will do.
On your knees, worm!
I need to try a different weapon.
The fuck was that? Swallow my arrow or something. What the fuck was that? Is it because I missed it? I missed the shot or something? So confused.
My blood spills.
Fuck that guy in particular. You guys gonna help or is it just me? Lamau.
Will do.
That is one tanky, bro. The fuck? Bro, go down. Die. Jesus. It's one tanky motherfucker. If only I had the breath to spend defying you, but I fear the fight has left me. What a moment to witness. The last of the stalwart defenders shattering under the disfavored boot. I'll give you the honors. Let's kill this wretch and put an end to the edict at last. I won't let you do this. And I called it! I called it! I called it days ago. Amelia? Is that you? I hardly recognize you. Why are you fighting in the Regent's personal guard? Graven Ash protects. Those are words I don't hear often anymore. If you come into my father's service, then prepare to be disappointed. I'm not the northern warlord I once was. Sitting out the conflict made me see this conquest from a different perspective. We were wrong. Kairos led us from the right path centuries ago. We marched south to finish the Overlord's work, but don't you see that the tears are the last chance for us to make this right? You don't have to say anything further. You're a prisoner. What happened? This is no time for a story. Not while we have our blades pointed at each other. If any of us survive this, which I suspect isn't likely, I'll tell you everything. But right now, you need to stand down and back away from the Regent. Why are you fighting for Stalwart? Because Stalwart has a fighting chance at winning back their independence. Because we invaded this realm in the mad whims of a tyrant. Because of many reasons. Fighting for the Regent is treason. By whose definition of the word? Not yours, I'm sure. No, you and the rest of the Fatebinders are nothing but mouthpieces for Kairos' law. A system you barely understand and my father kills to defend. My father. I love my father. But it's nothing compared to the love I felt for the father of your children. Amelia, please be silent. It's over, you understand? I'm dying. Save your strength for more important things. There's a child, which means we cannot destroy the edict without killing that child. Whew. That is... You are an idiot. One last chance, Regent. Will you end the edict yourself? Sorry, Regent, this has to happen. For Ash in the north, it's time to strike back at these southern ingrates. We're gonna have to follow her. She has a child. Yeah, but he's not the last one. There's a child somewhere. Last of the Regents is dead, and yet Kairos' storm continues. What could we possibly have missed? Realization dawns on you. Oh, wow!
Did you hear that?
How is this of any surprise to anyone? What did you think was going to happen, Amelia? Locking the doorway, Amelia regards you with eyes that brim with tears, yet blaze with hints of her father's grim resolve. She has armored herself in disfavored raiment to face you down. Stay away from my daughter. You will not have her. You're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. Even if you won against Kairos, the edict would never have come down. You could have had the entirety of the tiers free again, and Stalwart would be forever under this edict because you're too fucking stupid to understand that having a child with a person whose bloodline is cursed is a bad idea. You absolute fucking retard. Oh, Barrack, you fucking retard. Some of us are a little slower than others. Did you know this would prolong the edict? We suspected that the bloodline would implicate my baby in Kairos' eyes, but I knew nothing. Kairos' eyes? It's not Kairos' eyes anymore. Once the edict is out, I don't even think Kairos is actually capable of removing it. It's up and it's been spoken. There's nothing you can... Oh, you fucking stupid bitch. Okay. Don't ask me to interpret the Overlord's heartless design. I'm not one to defend the Overlord, but in this case, you're not just stupid. You're knowingly stupid, which makes you irresponsible. You are responsible for the death of your child, I would like to point out. Either that, or you will be responsible for, if I spare the child, I don't know, keeping up this edict for the rest of eternity, in which thousands of people may or may not die. What? Or you will just inevitably die because you can't get out of here. Like, this was an incredibly irresponsible, short-sighted fucking move on your part, Amelia. I've no love for this edict, if that's what you're asking. It's torn a noble realm to pieces, fractured the pillar of their culture, and ruined countless lives. You're a fucking retard. But I have a responsibility to the people of Stalwart. No, you really don't. To preserve their heritage and leadership. Nope, you don't. My father and the other Archons destroyed this nation. She and I, we can help put it together. No! Oh my god, you fucking noble fucking retard. You think some random noble-born person is required to keep culture alive. You do not understand how culture works. You don't understand how nations exist. The fact that she dead-ass thinks that her life and the life of her child are a requirement for keeping the nation alive is just, fuck me, they're stupid. You know what? I actually don't feel that bad killing both her and her child. They're so fucking stupid. Well, the child's not stupid. The child's an unfortunate fucking situation. That's what she is. What a naive notion. I had thought better of you, but this shows nothing but contempt for all that this favorite accomplished and sacrificed in the conquest. No, it shows nothing but contempt for intelligence. Have an IQ with more than 3 digits. What the hell do you want me to say? Your daughter's the regent heir. Now you've killed whatever she is. She has nothing to do with Kairos or the edict. You have no right to judge her on the basis of blood. It's not about judgment! How's this possible? My Universalis the Younger. He showed me kindness behind these walls and taught me about Stalwart and the Tears, the culture and heritage that made these people the pride of the realm. That's not even true! The other people of the other parts of the Tears don't actually see them as the pride of the realm. That's just propaganda. That's just how they see themselves, but that's how every culture sees themselves. Christ on a bike, Amelia, you're a fucking idiot. I guess propaganda is effective after all. He died in the 3rd year of the conquest. This favorite spear pinned him to the ground. He fought to defend, and he never rose again. The regent remained in sentinel stand for her protection. The edict was his responsibility to shoulder, not hers. Okay, they must be retarded. They must be retarded. The edict literally says as long as there's someone of this bloodline living, then the edict will continue. She knows this. She knew this. this isn't news. She admitted she knew this. And then she fucking has the audacity to state the edict was his responsibility to shoulder, not hers. What the fuck are you talking about? It's the responsibility of everyone in the bloodline. The edict is made up of one simple fucking sentence. All edicts are. And apparently her reading comprehension level is just too low. Ash provided you with great combat training, but clearly not good enough education. Maybe if you'd read a few more books and clashed a few fewer swords, we wouldn't be in this situation, Amelia. My daughter will not be another victim of Kairos' conquest. Oh yeah, of course. It's you and your infant daughter versus 5 people. Absolute fucking retard. Calm yourself, Amelia. There must be another way. Amelia turned her back on the Legion. The General has no place for the disloyal, no matter whose blood flows in their veins. All the same, if you can guarantee my daughter's life, I will return to Ash and submit to his judgment, harsh as it will be. But that will leave us with the matter of the edict. What could we possibly do about the Edict of Storms? Regent blood flows through my daughter's vein. Abdicate your line as Regent Mother. You have the authority. You must merely say the words. You better hope that works, you dumb bitch. Oh, quite right. And since the Regent Mother isn't of stalwart and can't actually sit as regent, that should, I hope, terminate the line. I ought not to show preference for how this part of the chronicle unfolds, but I'd rather title this chapter Legal Remedy than Infant Regicide if given the choice. If Lantry. Is it truly as simple as that? A clerical formality to spare an innocent life? Well, considering how the rest of the magic in this world works, it might be as simple as that if you believe it and I believe it and everyone else believes it. Do you believe it, Amelia? If this works, I'll owe you more than I could possibly repay. Oh, don't worry, honey. If it doesn't, I'll just murder you and your fucking child in that crib. Her blood's on your hands, Amelia. Here, the edict damaged the trinket, but you might still find it useful. I do not give a shit. I, Amelia, formally abdicate my daughter's claim to the Regency of Stalwart, dissolving all ties, compacts, vassals, and holdings. We forfeit all protections and advantages given by the ancient bloodline. Was that enough? I think we're about to find out. Be warned, if this doesn't help you, nothing can. Exploit illegal... I just got a Steam achievement called Exploit a Legal Loophole to keep her baby alive. This does, however, confirm that the previous times where I kept like exploiting legal loopholes, even though it pissed the fuck out of Tunon, that those were completely legitimate, as it seems that is the way things work. And if you go by the way that most people interpret Kairos in this universe, then this must be Kairos' will. It's not, but Kairos' will is bullshit, and the edict's magic is just... It's just legalese. And unfortunately for everyone, I speak legalese. Even if Amelia clearly doesn't. You feel a familiar sensation in the air growing blah 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 before suddenly erupting in overwhelming waves of energy. You're fucking welcome, bitch. Wait, didn't she technically break the edict in this case? Wouldn't she get the... whatever. The winds buffeting the keep have abated. Outside, an eerie silence pervades the air. A stillness that hasn't visited Stalwart for a long time. You can hear the very symbols that brought the Edict of Storms into being, each syllable proclaiming itself from a newfound corner of your mind. It would seem the edict is now part of you. Unbroken, gain major favor. Why would they? They hated me until 5 minutes ago. Thank goodness it worked. You spared my daughter, and here I had come to expect nothing but cruelty from the servants of Kairos. Now we have a chance at what might have never been, a life outside these walls. My father can be severe and uncompromising, but I'll return to Ironhearth and his protection, at least while the conflict persists. Hopefully he isn't so consumed by war that I can't still appeal to him as a man and father. I always appreciated them more than the Archon. I regret none of the decisions I made to get here. You're a fucking retard. We'll disagree on that much, but my daughter will be safe. Thanks to no one but me, and most certainly not you. Stalemate between the Broken and its favors at an end, a victory that can't be measured in rings. Thank you, Fatebinder. I'll remain at Sentinel Stand to secure this location and send word to Ash of your excellent work. You're fucking welcome. Dumb bitch. I am going to yell at your dad.
Sorry, I can't.
And tell him about your stupidity.
Sorry, I can't.
Your daddy will
Sorry,
hear of this.
I can't.
And I hope he does something about it. Hopefully he just puts you in school so you can improve your reading comprehension skills. Christ. The keep is safe in our hands. Repairs are already underway. I can't help but notice a distinct lack of tall, iron-armored mommy. I miss her, truly. She was wonderful. Where did she go? Ash will want to hear about what we've accomplished here. I'll hang back and oversee repairs of the fence. Sure, ma'am.
I got it.
Worst part is that character could come back and I probably wouldn't even recognize her anymore because I don't remember her name. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I won't when I see it. Hopefully. Anything changed? No.
Can't do that.
Okay, nothing at all. We'll just go then. Let's go talk to Ash. The only reason I didn't instantly kill the baby, by the way, is because Siren would have been upset at me. And I was like, okay, fine. Maybe there's some loophole I can exploit out of fucking nowhere.
Can't do that.
The fact that there was is... I guess it makes sense. And I did think about that when we were on our way here. I'd been reading the edict's text again and again, thinking, how could we loophole our way out of this edict? And I did figure that perhaps abdicating would work. But as soon as we found this regent dude, he was very unwilling to abdicate. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, fuck me, I guess. Gonna have to kill the retard. Who's to say Ash will forgive his daughter? Who fucking knows? If he does, he can generally just like strip her of her title within the army and just
do that.
You know, kick her out of the army basically, but she's
Sorry,
just still his daughter, so she's just a noble woman basically. She'll still keep her title as noblewoman, daughter of Ash or whatever. But
sorry, I can't.
yeah. Let's see where we go.
Can't do that. Sorry.
I am a big fan of like when people make massive, and I mean massive mistakes out of complete lack of like just being insanely irresponsible, being selfish, stuff like that. And then because someone else saves their ass, they go, well, I regret nothing because everything turned out well in the end. And it's like, fucking, oh, that is painful. That is, it tests the limits of my pettiness because there's a considerable portion of my brain cells that are like, we should just let them suffer the consequences of their own actions. Just to fuck with them. Just so they see the wrongness of their ways. But the better part is that once you've lived long enough, you realize that even when you do choose to do that out of pettiness, they still don't see the wrongness of their ways. Might as well minimize casualties. Or in this case, well, I guess in this case, yeah, minimize casualties. It would have been a mother and her child, and this way, they're both still alive. Not that one of them really deserves it, but holy shit, the pettiness in me is just like, I should fucking murder her daughter. Cause I can't stand the smugness of her being like, I regret nothing. It's like, the only reason you regret nothing is because you were saved from the consequences of your actions by yours truly, me. Cause otherwise, you'd be standing there over the pool of the blood of your daughter, and I assure you'd be regretting your actions. Okay, I'll stop now.
Sorry, I can't.
I get really triggered by shit like that. Holy fuck. Something, something. Be the bigger person. Something, something. Well, none of them are here. Fair enough. How are you doing, hun? Well, fuck you too. Nothing new. What about here? Huh, your daughter's not here? I would have guessed she'd be here with you.
Can't do that.
Hello, dumb fuck. I mean, Mr. General Archon Graven Ash. Mr. Ash? Mr. something something. Hello. The great keep of Sentinel Stand is ours. Oh, how I will relish tearing down every vestige of the Unbroken and burying the standard of that corrupt realm. This is a great victory for the disfavored. What's more, we are delivered from the Edict of Storms. My runners speak of you in glowing terms, though I instructed them specifically not to report on your deeds in too much detail. I wanted to hear it from no one but the source. Uh-oh. I would know more about how it felt to stand in the center of the storm as the Overlord's magic dissolved around you. You must be wary from your travels. I am eager to hear your account, but I will understand if you still need to gather your thoughts. This is a joyous day, and I wouldn't spoil it with impatience. I claimed the mighty ocean spire. Another spire added to your arsenal. Impressive. But I question what you can do with 2, 3, 7, 8 spires at your command that you cannot do with one. Be sure and clue me in once you figure it out. I can only imagine that Tunon will be interested as well, not to mention Narat. Like it or not, you have our attention, and we will be watching. Let's talk about Amelia, I guess. You have seen her restored to my keeping. She is safe in Iron Hearth, and in spite of myself, I am pleased to have her home. He nods and releases a heavy sigh. The tension in his shoulder lifts, if only for a moment. She has taken to her quarters, and speaks not of what transpired during her long imprisonment. I have instructed her guard to offer space to rest and regain her strength, but so far she keeps to herself. She has not sought her father's counsel either. Say what you would, then. Well, she returned to Iron Hearth. Have you not spoken? Not but a short greeting. She took her meager belongings and fled to the castle with instructions that she not be disturbed. She looked well enough. Her armor was in decent repair. She had only a bundle of clothes salvaged from the keep. Later she summoned a trusted camp healer who reported her condition as fair. I cannot. No. The very idea repulses me beyond all measure. Oh, have you, I think he figured it out. And you, Fatebinder, if you would bring slander and atrocity to this fort, then I will instruct Tunon to strike your head from your lawful neck. Do you hear me? I haven't said anything. Ash cuts off his speech and holds his rigid posture. Throughout the prolonged silence, you aren't sure if he plans on swinging his mace in a wide arc or simply exploding from the tension he fights to repress. Speak no more of these lies. I won't have them poisoning the air of Ironhearth and the ears of my fellow countrymen. You are a fool if you think I'd believe such an obvious ruse. She didn't say anything at all about her situation? By the Overlord's mercy, was there ever a father more blind than me? The bundle, the healer, the sorrowful look worn by her attending soldiers. Kairos' flames, but I should hurl her at the accursed creature from the rampart walls. And that accursed creature from the rampart walls. Our family name, the very north, is degraded by her lechery. Would giving her a deserving punishment comfort you? Perhaps, but she's too stubborn to take a lesson from it. If she willingly soiled her womb with the offspring of a certain lordling, then no amount of flogging or degradation could change her heart. The wretched girl is still a member of my legion, but she has broken our bond as surely as she has killed me. As she had killed me. I have lost my daughter, and she must learn to endure a general in her father's place. In spite of my temperament, you have done as I asked. Amelia's returned, the edict is ended. Perhaps I am too quick to blame you for the failings of my once noble house. What is it you require? Great stalemate. Surely we have earned the favor of Tunon and Karis alike. Excuse me, I'm gonna restart that real quick. His dialogue was clearly broken. Because he started talking as if I told him, but I didn't tell him about her. I will. It'll be fun. But I haven't. Right. I saw what happened when you broke the Edict of Storms. The power of the city flowed through you like the wind. No one could account for it, but I have my suspicions. You were becoming powerful, perhaps in ways I don't even understand. Still putting the pieces together. I appreciate your honesty and your introspection. Still, you walk a dangerous path. I would not want it to reflect poorly on the Legion. These are tools beyond the ken of people or Archons alike. Take care that you don't overstep your bounds in Karos' hierarchy. Someone always notices. With that out of the way, let us return to the matters of the war. Our position in the tiers is strengthening by the day, but there is work still to be done. It's time to broaden our scope in this war. There are 2 regions of interest, and either of them would strengthen our hold on the realm. Lines. Crossing is home to merchants and the skilled forge-bound artisans. Burning Library was home of all knowing sages before Kairos reduced it to cinders. Dispatched one of his miscreant rounds to comb through the ruins of the library. We cannot allow any privileged knowledge to fall into their hands. Kill any of his red-clad generals you find and destroy the library as Kairos intended. There is also said to be a repository of arcane lore in the bowels of the library. The silent archive must be eliminated to satisfy the terms of Kairos' will. My scoutmaster Marek was dispatched to observe the Scarlet Chorus, though I haven't heard from him in some time. His last known location was the village of Effigy. The wilderness around the library is plagued with chorus patrols and wildfires that can make routes treacherous at a moment's notice. Merrick should be able to assist you in charting a safe course through that wasteland. I instructed Merrick to destroy all forbidden lore within the burning library, given the first available opportunity. The fact that the Edict of Fire persists is cause to assume that he failed. Well, that was that. Oof.
Can't.
Guess we're going then.
My lord what can I do for you? Suffice my armor saved me from the destruction of Stalwart, where thousands of other...
Okay, nothing new.
Fate bind. What do you need?
Oh, Fate Binder, it is always such a pleasure to speak with you. Oh, that's a new one. 1 second.
Fate binder. It is always such a pleasure to speak with you. What do you need?
She's so sweet.
Are we trading in gossip? What do you want to know about? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Wait, actually.
Fate binder. What do you need? What do you need?
Okay. Travel to Effigy. That's the next spot, I guess. Just get rid of Barrack. I'd rather not have him with me when I'm about to do things that are probably very heretical. Or, you know, just go against Kairos in general. I got a missive from the Voices of Narat? Oh, you know what? That sounds like a Tomorrow Me problem. I will read that tomorrow. I'm not reading all that. No. Tomorrow. Tomorrow me. Okay. See you guys.